All right. What's up, everybody? Ooh, I gotta change the window. Like that. Take that away. Game capture. Boom. There we go. Okay.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination.
No, leave me alone.
You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your
the game is really
homeland
loud right now, but I can't turn it down.
and secure our future.
I probably won't be able to change it at all, but let me see here. Open volume mixer. What if, right? I just turn the game down, right? Put it to 80. Yeah, that works. Is this better? Is this a better kind of level? Should I change more? Less? Blah, 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 blah. Ali, blah, blah. Still loud. Okay. Change it to 65. How about this? Is this better? Huh? Yeah? Is that good? Is that good for you? Oh, he's so pretty. It's kind of cool. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. I'm cold as ice, baby. The the second guy in the first row would be looking like Budget Gale. Bro, have you seen Gale? Everybody's Budget Gale compared to Gale. Oh, wow, so pretty. Godlike features. Yeah, I kind of want to not see my face, you know? Feel like that's good. I prefer that. Oh, yes. Oops. Clicked off. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Damn. Hmm. Oh. Haven't seen anything about this game? Are you like a mushroom god? I mean, it kind of looks like ocean shit, you know? Like all the godlike features. So, you are a godlike creature, a rare individual born blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifest their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. So I'm like, what, like a demigod, kinda? Yeah, that was kind of good, like that. You know what? We'll do that. Maybe I'll make my hair green too. Maybe I'll make the root color gray. And then get this to like greenish. Pushing hair behind my ear. Oh, hello. Hey. Howdy. Okay. Well, I don't need to do anything with my eyes, which is cool. Or my brows. Or my nose. Awesome. Actually. Ooh, that's kind of good. I like that. Gotta change the color though. Oh, I can just do that. Oh, yes. Wait. Oh, I see. Yes. I kind of look like a Power Ranger. But like a nature ranger, you know? I can get scars? Hell yeah. What scars do I want? That one would make sense, because it's not where the thing is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get some eyeliner. That'd be good. Wait, you can get a makeup beard? Nice. Alright. Select background. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Bragenhill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult. I can't remember. Look like I'm wearing a mask. Yeah, dude. It's as close to the jester as I could get. Occult, knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You'll learn how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Ooh, that'd be good. Noble Scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny, yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court, and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite Tallgrass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I feel like the Jester would probably be this one. Influence, deception, wielding power from the shadows. I mean, that's gotta be it, right? Dexterity, perception, intellect, and resolve. Yes, quite.
Luthen!
Worth and Roth! Luthen!
Quethi silmes mitum!
Quethi silmes mitum.
Quethi silmes mitum!
Worth and Roth.
I like that one. Display identifier in player character sheet. I don't need that. Display godlike hair features in game. No. Jester. Boom. Okay. Sure. The Living Lands. Spring 2831. Oh, so cute. This game is gorgeous. Holy shit. Ew.
What do you know of the Living Lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay.
Ew.
A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the Living Lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the Living Lands. Did I win? Hey, man.
Envoy, over here.
Whoa, sensitivity is a little high. All right. Would that be keyboard? Yeah. Try 0.1. Could be a little higher. Try 0.14. Huh? How's that? A little high? Alright. Right in between those? 0.12? Okay. I think that's good.
You're alive.
I'm alive.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
I'm gonna guess my character doesn't talk. So I'll say stuff. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
I owe you for saving my life.
Just doing my job. It's an honor to serve with you. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
Place is abandoned.
maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the soldiers were not of their own minds.
That's what I'm afraid of too.
Since he has a British accent, should you also have a British accent? So what, all people from Britain have British accents?
In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Huh? Hold on. What about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them.
I mean, I could do like... Hold on. What about the people who
Adlia's
attacked
got
us?
an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me. We'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Yes, sir. Alright, Garrick. If that even is your
At least
real
some
name.
supply survived. For all the good it does.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I will be eating that. Get over here. Grr. Silver fennec. Money? Okay. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Press left click or right click to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing left click and hidden or transmogrified by pressing right click. Nice. We love transmog. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, an additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Watch out, guys, he's got him dukes out. Put him up, see? Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Okay. Okay. Don't have anything for secondary. Emperor's Orders. Envoy. Our ambassador in the Living Land sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradise. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The Court of Adir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore, you, Jester, are named a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit and to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out, your Emperor. Yes, sir.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would...
Yoink.
Well, that's...
The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Emlyn, man-at-arms, the bravest of us.
Suppose they were using that either.
Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served in Nemnock for the Yem." Nemnock, huh? Okay. There's blocking. Good. Oh, there's stuff in here. I'm gonna eat this fish. Mmm. I can't break those ones.
Going for a swim.
Ooh, I can swim too. Yeah, I'm going for a swim. What do you want from me, huh? Can I dive? Ooh, I can. Nice. What is that? An agate. Nice. I like that there was treasure in here, because that was exactly what I thought. When I saw that I could swim over here, I was like, you know, is there stuff in here? And there was. Okay, can't go that way. Alright, I suppose we can go back. This game is very pretty. Oh, this. Yeah. We'll eat that. Mmm. I wonder if there's fall damage. It's one of those things. Get over here. Sure is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, what happened? Is there anything under the waterfall? No. What's this? Bracket. Yeah, I'll eat it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Okay. Yep.
Sarah should have been here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Yeah. Okay. No loot. Fun. I did get experience after fighting them. Good to know. Can I climb this? No. Okay.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Wait, tripwire. Ooh, hello.
Good hands.
Almost walked right into that.
How many
Thought I
of
was
these
gonna
damn
walk into
things are
that,
there?
bro. You thought I was gonna walk into that? Come on now. The most attentive gamer in the world. You thought I was gonna walk into that?
Springberry's good. Those should rally us.
Nuh-uh. Here's poison and bleed accumulation. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Here's poison. That could be useful. Yeah, but what's this way? Aha! An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the Burned Queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. God Dang it. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? I ate the stupid things. God dang it. Nodders, don't nod at me. I'm not stupid. Oh, you fucked up. Now I've got a dagger. So, I don't think I can reach that quite yet. So we'll just go back up here. Wonder if there's like actual like stealth and shit. That could be cool. Like that. Oh, what happened?
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Okay, I need storage key. What is this? Kyrogen's notes. God and Dog 3. I wish the like gameplay in Pillars of Eternity was a little different. I wasn't in love with the like the way the combat worked in that game. Because this is the same world, I think. I don't know. I think I also just didn't spend enough time trying to figure it out, but I was expecting it to be like Divinity. And it was not, and I was disappointed. Lowell visited for the 3rd time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an ungent that will repel them. I think it's ungent. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sibyllin brought in by Emmerich in Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping drug. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is that the Audra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Ooh, and the Chirurgeon. He was going crazy too! There's stuff in there. I want it. Character.
What's that on their face?
That's like what I got on my face. Saying I can't fit in this? Body
I
shaming.
remember some of the soldiers praying around that Audra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Oh,
These used to be nice quarters.
like Stedman's log, first entry. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintebrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibyllin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Aelfart, nice. Heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. Could have been hunting on the estate in Glenfoth. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Okay. Sedman's log, second entry. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis. The manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess, everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Yes. Oh, you guys stew? Yoink. Yo, you got games on your phone? Can I grab this? No. Settler's Arrow. What this? Oh, the key. Nice. Yeah, okay. Okay. Anything over here? Roasted chicken, 150 health? Holy. Nice. Yo, if this is one of those games where, like, you actually get shit for looking around, ooh, I'm so in. Medium breastplate. Medium armor. Minus 35 maximum stamina, minus 30 maximum essence. That kinda sucks. Because that's the stuff I want, I think. Is that an enemy? That, like, red marker on the map? What'd that be? What that stuff? Oh, yeah. Green Thrall Swarmer. Look. Oh, I get in there. Oh.
Careful.
Dream. Only a dream.
Look out!
Beach. Okay.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
There's a jailer, I guess. What was going on in here? Probably nothing. I guess we'll find out. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein, those convicted. Fisk, laying traps. Godfor? 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 Goedfor? Applying to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woadbine? Woadbine? Subversive activities. Beckett, thinking thoughts of my wife. Riordan, stabbed Emmerich. Elfart, stole my apple. Lowell, cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Yeah, okay, so he was crazy too. Which one are you? Pillars of Eternity. Take yourself, I'm thinking I'm thinking of your wife. I was definitely stole the apple. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond, and when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Right, yeah. Okay. Man, there's just so much stuff I gotta be like, ooh, yeah, let me just freaking look at all this stuff. I'm not gonna look at all this. Wait, there's a slide? Oh, nice. Okay. Maybe I should put the shield on this as well, so I have a better block chance. I don't know why you can't use the same shield for both weapon sets. That's strange. Yep, that looks like death. No. Oh, it's got a smiley face. Oh, hey, man.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Ooh. I got you,
Thought I had
friend.
your back. Guess you've got
Alright, let's eat some stew.
mine.
Hero, your health is low. Alright.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Nothing in there.
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Right. And we get it down.
Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
You're locked in. You locked the fuck in right now, bro? Spoiled cabbage and spoiled cucumber. Nice. Why did I pick that up? Day 1. A prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort North Reach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Okay. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort North Reach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisen rebels. But expressed clear contempt for Ader and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. Alright.
You're not gonna let her out, are you?
Yeah, I might. Who knows? What if I do? How I get in there?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Hey, thanks for speaking
Never
for me,
seen
man.
one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I've encountered more curses than you ever will. This isn't one.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adirans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Cross your arms. Do we have a problem? Are you the Paradisen the soldiers were questioning?
Roughing up, more like. Same as everybody they arrest.
Only a face a mother could love?
Adir's had their boots on
Very nice.
Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Yeah, he is kind of yapping, dude.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
I'll knife you in the back, bro.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
The soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish.
Stimulish?
Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
We could make her speak truth. There are methods.
Wait. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
You'd help two adherents after all that.
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there?
Then we'll kill her.
What if she turns on us?
And we'll kill her.
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Let's get you out of here.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. Let's move.
If we live to regret this...
I'll slit your throat, bro. Don't doubt me, ever. Deerskin gloves, huh? Very nice. Okay. Ooh, a bow. I don't... Yeah.
Nice work.
Thanks. I did it myself.
Detective, this is a crime scene.
What is this, a murder weapon?
Oh, is this a murder weapon?
My dick!
My dick! Dang. Yo, what's up, Tony? How you doing, man? Ooh, I can select my first ability. Cost 20 essence. Cooldown 10 seconds. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks. Destroy walls and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Tanglefoot. Summon lingering, entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds, or minor missiles. Summons 3 magic projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Yeah, we'll do that. When you level up, you will be rewarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial, F, or from quick slots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeating enemies. Okay. Man, I gotta use the number pad.
Soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. Could take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
Cannonballs in here.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Ooh, a sword. Okay.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Yeah, I'll use my dagger.
Shh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Like mine.
That was
Did
sick.
God give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Come over here. I did the wrong thing. I meant to switch to my other weapon. Alright, cool. Oh, also, I need to check those bracers. Or the deerskin gloves. Plus 15% crit chance. Yeah, we'll use those. Oh, nice, I can just transmog, like, right away. That's so good. At 1 point. Let's get another point in perception. Try and go for some more crits, I guess. Eggplant. Nice. Deerskin boots. Dodge distance. I thought that might have been something. It wasn't. Anything back here? A wand.
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a
Grimoire.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Yeah, hold on.
Those look dry.
Mandarin's Fury in a book.
Okay. Cool.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Beyond sick.
Okay, it didn't reach.
Now you do it.
Worse than raw.
What are you? What is happening? What is this? This is Avowed. Ow.
Sick.
Gonna go and take that. I am a god something? God something? I forget. Basically, I'm a very cool mage guy who was chosen by God. Why am I fighting Dragonborns? These are more like those things. What are those things? What was Shurgi? Or whatever his name was. Kobolds, yeah. What was his name? He had a boomerang. Can't remember. Yeah, this is a game called Avowed. Was Shurgi? Nice. It's a game that is in the world of it is in the world of Pillars of Eternity, which is another RPG game. But it came out like a month
I've seen
and a half
worlds like these.
ago.
Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
And I've been wanting to play it for a while, so
Some kind of people who came here long ago.
basically all you need to know is I'm the good guy, everybody else is bad guys. So kill them all? Yeah, basically. Ooh, there's somebody over there. Anything down here? Nope.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You'll seek.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I keep forgetting that that is not how you swap weapons.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Bet, dude.
I
Are you gonna
knew
do it
it.
in that armor?
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Must have blown through the outpost like wildfire.
And what if it's already spread elsewhere?
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this? My scale face like him? No, I've got a log for a face.
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
A dark force works through this man. A worm in the apple of his soul.
I become the breeze, the sun! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Salt the flesh, or strip the flesh, salt the wounds.
Now
Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't know you were cool like that. My bad.
Eon Seek.
Can't get me. Bummer.
Eon Seek.
Probably
Dead. Stedman Relk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand.
Noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Haha, duty. Okay. Not the time. A man just died, okay? You're gonna laugh at him like that? Oops. Okay. Those are mine now. In there. Nope, nothing in here. How about in here? Ooh, what's this? Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Yeda Tender, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their story, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too, they should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Baroth to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know the gods at all. That can't be. They gave birth and died as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves. They bathed. They made food in baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, we must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the Revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Yeah, dude. Same. I'm so scared right now. Okay. Alright. I think we can go down. Nothing in there. Nothing here. And there's nothing anywhere.
We twine. You have returned.
Huh?
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Me specifically, like a calling.
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
So I'm unusual even for people like me.
Sure seems like it.
Duty is not always controlled. When duty calls, it calls. The call of duty.
Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
Boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Yes, I'm breaking this beautiful pottery. I can't help myself. I must. Eat that real quick.
Boat! There it
The
is.
boat!
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Are you coming or staying here and arguing?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Fate has drawn me here for a reason. Something poisons this land.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Who, me? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Woohoo!
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
For some reason,
If anyone
the
asks,
achievement
met me.
thing that pops up for Steam is like, it's taking up like a quarter of the screen. It's huge. I don't know why. Can I...
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What did I do? Not exactly what you signed up for, was it?
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port.
Paradise is the same thing from Attack on Titan. I've only watched like 3 episodes of Attack on Titan. All I know about is the potato lady. That's it.
People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. How does she know I wink? How does she know? That's Adiran diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed.
Fair enough.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Yeah, man. You too. I'll see you never. Alright. This is really pretty. How did we even get in here? It's surrounded by rocks. Like, how did that ship get in here?
These docks, and here I come. You know, you just tell me where the claviger is, I'd get out of your hair.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh, probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Excuse me? He's very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
What?
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
There's no way this is Garrus's voice actor, right? Avowed. High voice acting. It is Garrus. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew exact, like, I was like, I really like this guy's voice. I wonder why.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Who or What is the Claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They left the town at the same time.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the Claviger. How's about we partner up?
2 missing people and 2 searchers. How auspicious.
The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Lodwin is here. Well, isn't this a surprise?
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
She was my mentor. Taught me everything I know.
Must have been quite an education. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Ludwin. So, O with the 2 dots above is ooh. Okay, good to know. Great. Something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my Claviger.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rauatian Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
You're so
Come
tall.
on, let's get you some fresh air.
Alright.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. The good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
Why do you think, dimwit? Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! You better watch your step.
I'll show you. Watch my step. Sparrowhawk Wastrel.
Piss off.
You piss off.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare? Get lost.
Okay.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
I do.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I sense an abiding restlessness in you. A watcher might be just the trick.
How did you... Actually, maybe I should talk to you instead.
I'm not a watcher, merely a soul receptive to the beyond. Why do you think I can help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Chin up. Why don't I look into this Zorip problem for you?
Thank the gods. I wasn't sure how many more pitying looks I could stand. But then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
All right.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Valter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today? From
You get your
legitimate
wares.
sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
You're not doing much to gain my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Let's see what you have for sale. You got a pistol, a spear, grenades. Ooh. Can I give weapons to my compatriots, or... No. I don't know. Ranged combat. Wizard. Wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. Yeah. I'd like. Right. And companions. Fire and Ire ignites the target. Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by Fire and Ire. Reduces the cooldown for Fire and Ire by 50%. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Guess what? What? What am I guessing?
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
You got Pokemon Unbound on your laptop? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. That should be fun. You got your friends to get it too? Nice.
Kai, I told you not to
Because
show
of
your
me.
face around here again.
Hey, well, I hope you enjoy it. It was a pretty fun game.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
You and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
Better cause your voice.
So
It's okay,
you
you can
do
just
care.
you can just voice act it yourself.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what you've got for sale. And you've got armor. Heavy armor. Treasure map. Intimidating feline codpiece. I mean, sure. We'll buy that. Why not? Ooh, lockpicks, huh? Buy all of those. Thank you.
What harm could some new armor do?
Okay.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Volta warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Okay. My bad. Let's get some sweet melons. Or a sweet melon, and then apple. Maybe some lemons. Because I'm probably going to be using essence a lot.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
You're standing in my light.
Would you mind terribly if I stole these apples? Nope.
I can't help it.
There.
After what happened with Kalisha.
Still, there's something.
You're right. For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring this.
I suppose.
Worst map you've ever seen.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived.
It was pretty detailed,
Hello.
honestly.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl.
Oh.
She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
What kids you got?
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
She's with the gods now. Take solace in that.
You're right. Thank you.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
Okay, so I need... Oh, It's like up there. Yeah, there's a satchel up there. Ah. You thought you could hide from me. Upgrade materials. You have just acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgrade materials can also be combined to create upgrade materials of higher quality. The workbench in Party Camp enables you to upgrade your items by using these upgrade materials. Cool. Alright, alright, alright.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
You know.
I've heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
I was here.
Huh? Taking this money here, I guess.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Oh, piss off.
Can I grab that? Can. Yes. Okay, so that's basically... Oh, okay. Ah. Hey, man. What are you... Where am I? Oh, shit, they're partying up here. Nice. We'll be taking this.
Don't get... Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
So... Oh, okay. So that means press F. Good to know. Actually, here, let me give you guys a view here, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. about that, guys. Back. Go this way. Test your mettle. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisen native, an Adiran newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory, that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's Asai? To see what you're made of. Kuzmina, weapons master. Spear. I think I can reach that. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylea's parsley, common to the Adiran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. This takes me down there.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
So, I don't know. It says that he, like, it's got an exclamation point, but I don't really know what that is. Help you get past certain obstacles. While facing one of these obstacles, open the action radial with F and select the command you wish to activate. Hmm. I don't know. Ooh. What's this? Primal Wind, Monster Party. Okay. Beer down there. Chest down there as well. Alright, shit. Cool. Oh, let us break.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
What is that thing?
First get leaves, his letters won't... Que larde! I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a godlike envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess. Everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant, Gehrmund, missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Gehrmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. I Since we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout out the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. And higher spirits. Garrett.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Well, hell. Okay.
Don't think you can come over here and try to strong-arm me, too.
Oh, I could. I just won't. What's this? The most unfortunate tale of Fabia and Bernard. Tale and tragedy. Scene. Leia watches Bernat approach Favia's tree, looking for her human form. Leia. Behold, now comes the fun, that for which I have waited. His love is forfeit, her love is forfeit, and all I have worked toward shall be fulfilled. He says he knows his love. He says no force in the world could keep him from her. But what chance has force against guile? Never will he find his love, for she is no longer his love. The spell cannot be undone except by her death, and by then it will be too late. But wait. He has seen her. Steps back to observe. Fabia. Pray, mortal, why have you come here? These woods are not for your kind. The affairs of men have no place at this tree. Leave. Leave ere your welcome elapses. Bernat. Foul creature, where is my love? What have you done with her? All this has been the station for our encounters. Never before have I seen you. Where is my love? Answer. Answer ere my patience lapses. Fool, this is my land and this is my tree. Your presence never before has been felt. Again I say to you, leave. My generosity will not be extended a third time. Leia steps forward again. Talk? Discussion? I know the way to hurry the conclusion of this tale. Leia takes a breath and extends her throat as if she's yelling. Scream comes from the copse of trees where the what the fuck is that? Hugra stands? My love! Bernat steps forward, brandishing his sword. Prepare yourself, wretch. For not even death can stand between me and my love. I will have her from you, or you will meet your end. Bernat moves toward Fabia, who closes to fight. They fight. During the fight, Bernat is grievously injured as he delivers the killing blow to Fabia. She falls to the ground as she dies. The spell on her breaks, transforming her back into her Delimgun form. Bernat, my Bernat, my love, what have you done to me? What was it I said? What was it I did? Has our love soured in your heart? Fabia, my love, my life, what foul sorcery has befallen you? How have you come to be laid low by my hand? Fie! Fie to the gods for such treachery. Fie to all who stood in our way. Fear not, my beloved, for now we are together, and together we'll always be. Always will be. Nothing can keep us apart. But lo, why is it suddenly so dark? Where has the sun gone? Where are you? I cannot see you. I will find you. I will... Fabia dies. A curse upon the fiend who has betrayed me, to hold love in your hand and to have it wrenched away. Bernard winces and puts his hand in his shirt. It comes out covered in blood. What luck, what chance. Tragedy may yet turn to fortune. Flavia, my love, soon I will rest in your arms. We will lie together again as one, and forever shall we be side by side. I go now to meet my love. Bereth, I accept your cold embrace. I welcome your company. I beg your mercy. Bernat lies down next to Flavia's body. I am ready. Bernat dies. Leia steps out from her hiding spot and runs to Bernat's body. Bernat, you fool, you wretch, how can you leave me? I am alone, I am forgotten, I am cast out. Without your love, how can I continue? Life holds no thrall without your visage upon which I may gaze. What shall I do but hear? My salvation, my answer. Leia picks up Bernat's sword, his blade, his weapon. I shall be impaled upon him, and he shall cut through me. I will not be denied my love. I will not be denied my love. You will be mine, if not in this life, then in the next. Leia impales herself on the sword. I come for you, my love, my Bernat. Wait for me, and I will find you. We shall love forever. Leia dies. Alright. Hold on. I gotta see what the hell is that thing. Wanting to have a specific conversation with. Oh, you have to make camp. Okay. Alright. Well, we haven't done that yet, so. Set up party camp at large waystones found throughout the living land. Setting up party camp will fully restore your health. At party camp, you can speak with companions, upgrade.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing.
Okay.
As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
I was trying to read that. Hi. And you interrupted, so.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I have a unique connection to the beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
I've got plenty.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the living lands?
Yes. I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here. Find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise, or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adir's changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyways?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
Questions about you.
Shoot.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
Rawatayan, not Roatian. Why did you leave?
You're pretty nosy, aren't you?
Yes.
I can see how you and Inquisitor Ludwig got along. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rauatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rauatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
I'm guessing reality was different.
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Desertion is a serious crime in the Rauatine Navy.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rauatine deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah, for a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
You're originally from Rauatai.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Almoa in Adir, too, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Weren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
What's Rauatai like?
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Privatized prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires.
It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it. Sure. What's on your mind? My favorite...
Alright.
Holler
Cool.
if you need anything else.
Nice.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Totem Shrine. I can cook grenades. Nice. Darkest Railway. Palladian chocolate cookie. Okay. Grog. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any of this quite yet. Yeah. And so how do we leave? Rest of the night and exit party kit. Yeah. Okay. Who are you?
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Jester in the flesh.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Seriously, in the middle distance. I lost most of my crew on a shipwreck at Fort Northreach. Then the Fort Stedman tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
You're free after that.
Oh, you're a funny one, Envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any sign of the Adiran ambassador?
Seen the Clavager pass through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man. Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though, purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
About Inquisitor Ludwig. What do you think of her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Wodica. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Wodica's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Anything you miss about Adia?
About Adir. Same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodica. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Have you set up palisades here?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
Wilds at bay? That's so dangerous up there.
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway.
Anything else I should know?
Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Yours run by animancers, what?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Ruffians and Thirdborn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean when you say Solus Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
What if I do want a geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
How do you feel about the Living Lands?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adu, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Do you think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adu think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the Living Lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly... Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, Envoy.
Okay. Anything over here? Ooh.
Oh, look, parodies in that. Strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Zara. This one's mine. Hey! Behind you!
Oh, hey man. I did not know there was one there.
Good fight.
More lockpicks, very good. Anything over here? Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness. This place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Wodica, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within weeks, and with them, relief. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. Yeah, he's probably dead.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, I mean, that's not great. Who? Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot, scratched out but still faintly legible. Bears don't lay eggs. You silly. Okay. What is Arcane Veil. Invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 25%. That's pretty good, actually.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Much of this journal is blackened and charred, but one entry remains more or less legible. Those fools will find neither peace nor succor with Octave's crew. They blame me for nearly burning the camp down, but it was in the name of progress. Besides, almost is the operative word here. Not like anything caught on fire that badly. Still, I suppose they have a point. I need to be more careful. My control over the flames is greatly increased since that accident, but it would be foolish not to learn from past mistakes. This next experiment will be conducted away from the camp. There is a nearby ridge that will serve well, isolated, yet with this camp still in view. Magnol willing, a breakthrough is right around the corner for me. Nearby ridge. I guess up there.
We've got trouble. Uninvited couple.
No.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats.
Hey, guys.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? The blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Some of us yet remain, though why is something only the gods can answer.
Sure. If you want to keep remaining, there's better places to do it than on our claim. Lucky for you, I'm not really in the mood for killing today. I'm here to liberate the dead of their valuables. What's your excuse?
Unfortunately for you, I am in the mood for killing today.
Bring it on! Hold it!
Oh, you don't! Coming from the right! Good one!
Eon seek!
Yo, sick jump, bro. Edge. You're dead. Ooh, a lemon. In memory of Hendrik Granshaw, here I lie upon the moor. Here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone, the more they pay. But here I lie as warm as they. True. Ingrid. Formidable. Beloved Ingrid, may you rest in Wodika's charred embrace. May death wash away your scars. May you find in your next life what eluded you in this one.
Zards. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Nothing else. Okay. And, what's her name? Didn't have anything? I mean, she just turned into ash, but... how do I get up there? Maybe if I go around this way?
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Yeah.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. You take lead.
Left flank!
Alright. You got some stuff on you too? Take that. What's over across this bridge?
This is the Hangin's place, or was. It's the Zarub's now.
See. Okay. Cool. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zorup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorups always bother people like this? Here's a gas lamp emote to go with your gaslight tag. Hey, thanks, man. I mean, what gaslight tag? I don't know what that is. Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it, always sitting at my table, and the Zorup is there. We're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorup, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? Are you trying to gaslamp me about your tags, bro? What tags? What? Hope you're doing well, Vile Council. Welcome in. I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
Super juicy.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
We'll check it out, bro.
Another win.
I didn't think that guy would turn around. Ooh, I got a greatsword? Man. Now I'm wishing I had a melee class.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
A butterfly. They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Alright. Oh, he doesn't have a point. Okay. Only I do. Armored Essence. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. That's good, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's get another point in intellect. Break this down. Break that down. And that, I suppose. Man, I have a lot of shit. Okay. I can't break through this. Oof. That was bright. On soul twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly in two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Okay. I like that I find a book and, like, read the summary, try to read through the pages, and my guy's just like, yeah, you know what? This is actually just too boring for me to continue reading.
What's that Zarb doing out here all by himself?
Hazarak. I thought there might be something up here. There wasn't. Hey, man.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zorp's noises.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
Take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Okay. Well, we can go talk to Dehangen. Once we go back to the city. Good boots. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing is infested with Zorps. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low, and I can't take on that many Zorps on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. This is the last thing I write. Whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. Huh. I'll remember you, bro. Lucen. If that is your real name. Can I swim in this? Oh, I can. Oh. I didn't think I would be able to. Cool. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Got some, you know, light allergies. Nothing down here. I don't know if there's anything else around. But I don't want to get too far from here, otherwise I'm going to be lost. What is a giant fucking jaw? What is that?
Another down.
He had another grenade. Got 5 of those suckers now. Forgot to loot that one. Anything over here? Yes. Ooh, a pistol. And okay, so this is okay, and then this might be the way to the ridge also. Gotcha. No? Ooh. That looks like there might be something over there. God damn it, man. I can't resist. I see places where loot might be, and I must go. I am the loot goblin. Anything down here? Nope. Alright. I think this is just another place to get up. Wand. Oh, this is the, Three new Zorps approached the camp at dawn. They waited at the edge until the brute emerged from his hut. They seemed to argue something over the fire for a while, then came to some kind of agreement and went their separate ways. To be honest, I'm starting to question our strategy here. We're territorial, but I don't know what we stand to gain from clearing these settlements. Resources? None that I've seen. I wish the captain would call this off.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. If you're gonna shoot that pair, keep your distance. Right behind you.
Who's ready for more?
I have rim grip.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Next one's mine.
Got him. He's bloodthirsty. He wants all the fucking smoke, dude.
Within Roth!
Oh, F are they?
Watch the left. Next one's mine.
Yeah. I need another lockpick.
Quiet as the depths.
Let me try the other side. Anything else up here? I want to go up there and take care of that one.
Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Can I go get that one? So this is where I came in. Maybe I would have to go... Things don't respawn, do they? That'd be annoying. Okay.
Unseen, unheard. I draw my side.
Nice. Let me see if I can go around this way.
Zarub's ahead.
I wait for this one to turn around again. If it'll turn around again.
Show me what you
It didn't.
To your left. Let's see what you got. And raw. Watch the left.
Okay.
I was just getting warmed up.
Any lockpicks in here? Disappointing. There's gotta be some loot on guys over here, right? One of the big guys is over here. Did he not drop anything? What a loser.
Quiet as the depths.
Nice.
Okay. Man, I just need one more lockpick. Gross spiders.
Aye, aye.
Nice shot. And this takes me back into Stronghold. This is the grave. I wanted to get up there. I don't know how to get over here. It's already 2 o'clock. Shit. I'm gonna have to get off soon. Sucks. Run down. Or not. Stay up there, I guess.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
Good, dude? I refused to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp, not due to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Right. Okay. And the camp is over there. Open this up. Lockpick? No. Damn it. Can I make lockpicks? Is there like a crafting? I might have to be in camp to do that. Need Grimoire Mastery for both of those. I suppose we'll stash this in the camp. Yeah. Okay. I was really hoping I could find another lockpick somewhere, but unfortunately not. Because there is another chest here.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
He had a lockpick, yes.
And raw. One for you.
Oof. All right. Interesting. Okay, let's go unlock that chest. Now watch, I'm gonna need a lockpick for something else now. You just need one lockpick to continue the story. Over here. Yoink. Alright, what do we got? Common Grimoire. Same one I have. Ooh, 2 lockpicks in there. Nice. Went out that way before. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a big fucking spider in here? I'm like. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. Wait a minute, what is that? Fan of Flame. Oh, that's Grimoire of Embers. Ooh, you can summon weapons. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's get flanked here, I guess. this. That's super sick. Nice shot.
Eon Seek.
Hits me?
Back in the fight.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay. Definitely use an increase to damage. I think that would be good.
Right behind you.
Hey, man.
One for you. Then raw. Seek.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Okay. Ooh, water wheel. Okay. Is there a way to get in here? Hard. Okay.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river.
Crumbling Gardener's Log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Theo. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily.
Just needs a little upkeep.
Open. Primal Gate. Alright, cool. Hey, it's finally daytime again. Nice. Anything over here? I think I was already in here. Was I up here though? Oh, there's just so much to explore over here. Okay, I was over here. Everything looks different in the daylight. Prepper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Dear Volter. Oh. Huh.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Seek!
You take lead. I got a bad
Pressing that
feeling
fucking
about whatever
button.
that bear's chomping on.
Another one down.
Ready? Aim. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
A grenade. Very nice. Nice. Oh, that's right, I leveled up. Okay. Dealing double the damage of dealing double the damage and fire accumulation. That seems pretty good. Oh no, okay, so I would just be unlocking the first rank. Oh, so this way I wouldn't need a grimoire to cast it. Okay. Get this. All right. Oh, this was supposed to be the dagger. Okay. Both these. All right. Lots of health potions.
Here it comes.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. I wonder what's got them riled up.
Jesus.
Next one's mine.
Is it a good game? Yeah, I like it so far. I lost track of time for like an hour and a half. I just didn't even look at the clock or anything. I was just super into just exploring. I love games that like reward you for searching things out, and yeah, this game has a lot of like stuff where you know, it does definitely reward you for going around and finding stuff that because you know, went the long way around. You took the scenic route. Losing track, yeah. Yo, can I do... Ooh.
Unseen, unheard.
Mind me not to spook you.
The
Dead.
scourge invades. Claw it out.
One of these, get my health back.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted.
Claviger Amond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adiran presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fiormes Evano.
To get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
Get rid of the bear. Ooh. I guess you're talking about that big bear over there, huh?
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Another glorious battle.
It was rough. It fucked me up. Unflinching duty.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Nice. Yeah, I'll talk to you in just a second, sir. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else around here. Alright.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the Adiran ambassador.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Of course. Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I wonder at that, of course, Ambassador. Do you have anything to do with his demise?
Envoy?
He raises a fair question.
On my honor as your countryman, his death was not of my doing. Let's speak no more of this. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Just a bit lightheaded after the fight, it'll pass.
Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the Strangleroot?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okay.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the Strangleroot?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. Same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
I came to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help me? Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgun, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
It seems I am a conduit of unknowable powers.
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric, but I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. Once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
So Ludwig's delusions are unchanged.
Ah, I heard that you two had a connection. Well, she is as you knew her, for better or worse. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Understood.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay. Cool.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
She might be, I don't know. I wonder if the Inquisitor is somebody that pops up in Pillars of Eternity.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the
You mean
right person for the
the
job.
Inquisitor used to be a thing?
Still,
Yeah.
you work cut
Well,
out for
so
you in
this
Paradise.
game is
Enjoy the
part
calm
of
while you can.
Pillars of Eternity like series, which are some RPGs. I just don't know if because I don't know, the way they talk about her, it kind of seems like she is a character that the player might know. I never played those two games, so I don't know.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can button it back.
What's it? Alarm was going off. Okay. Alright. We'll, suppose we'll set up camp. Yeah, if I try to go back to the city, I'm gonna get sidetracked. So we'll set up camp here. I'm already getting sidetracked. There's stuff over here.
Old fella who used to live here in one of the shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Okay. Yeah, we'll make camp here. Is it a party camp? Yes. Alright. Cool. I kind of want to improve my wand. I was kind of hoping I'd find a different wand, like a better one, but barring that, I will just try and use a better one. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably stop there.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Where did it... There's like a bed icon somewhere. I swear there was. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I'm probably just going crazy. Hey, I could sell this stuff. God, I just got so much stuff. Yeah, we'll stop there. We'll save here. And yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Sorry I gotta end. I could probably stream this for way longer, but unfortunately I have to go to work. But tomorrow I do not have to work, so long stream, maybe. But yeah, hey, thank you guys so much for coming in. Vile Council, thank you. Tony, thank you, of course, for coming in. Appreciate it. Thanks for chatting. Sil, thank you. And everybody else who stopped in, thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And hey, I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.